Hey friendos, welcome back. Hey lady, I hope your meetings go smoothly. Alright, we're gonna finish up the bunkening, the hammer Kirby. I've got nothing beyond this. I don't think there's gonna be one of these next week because I just don't see us being set up in time. And I don't want to stress myself out, and I'm already stressing myself out, so I'm just gonna preemptively assume that we're not gonna have a crochet or a cross-stitch stream next week. I think after the stream, I'm gonna put the Etsy shop on vacation for a couple of days, so I don't have to worry about that. And then other than this little bit of sewing, I don't have anything, so this is what we got for the day. I did do some stress sewing last week. We had our work catch-up Zoom call, and they just stress me out so bad. It's like a staff meeting, except you don't get paid, and... well, it's not a staff meeting because I'm not staff. And then I get to listen to if I'm gonna be staff soon, and then the answer for a year has been, oh. Which is not anybody's fault. It's the situation's fault. But the situation sucks. Easy, no? Alright. I was not able to find one of my better hoops. It is somewhere. God help me, I don't know where. Not a goddamn idea. Not one single idea. Oops, I took the wrong color. That's okay, though. It's not a big deal. I can't find my glasses that I like for putting my hair back, which is unfortunate. I don't know what happened to them. What's up, Zeno? Come on up. You can come up. Come on up. There you go. What? I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. Ooh. Sewing doesn't want to happen today. What? Zeno, we just started. You've never been like this before. You're not sitting on my lap. It's not happening. Daddy's still in bed. You can go mess with him. Thank you for that butthole. Alright, I might have to might have to... I've been trying not to put my hair up because it gets so flat and terrible if I put it up for long periods of time, but it's just too hot. Can't do it. And I need my glasses, apparently, today. Alright. And I packed all my needles, so this is a brand new needle. Why don't we blame the needle? Actually, this doesn't help. Okay. Oh man, how was I sewing on this last week? This is a pain in the ass. Hey, Blum. Oh, no. You should get some sleep. Yeah, when we had you on the TV the other day, I wasn't thinking about the time difference. I'm not a functional human before exactly 11 in the afternoon, which is 3 minutes ago. Oh, okay. Well, if you're writing games, then I suppose that's alright. Why don't you wanna... I'm just gonna actually start blaming the needle in a minute. Before I was joking, but I'm getting a little serious. Absolutely. I'm sure you can function on 2 hours of sleep. Oh my god, I cannot. There's no universe where I can. Hey, Oliphant! Listen, just start snorting coffee. Get some energy drinks. I picked up, there was this like short run of Coca-Cola coffee energy drink. It sounds horrible, but I got one before they discontinued it. It's still sitting in my fridge, malevolently sneering at me. I'm saving it in case I need to run away from zombies or something. It's gotta be illegal. I don't even know what's in it. I'm scared. It was passable? Oh dear. That's horrifying. I do have a friend who really, really likes it, but I don't trust him in any capacity, so... I certainly wasn't going to trust his judgment on energy beverages. This has been the longest week of my life. But we're getting the apartment key tonight. Right when I start the stream. So I can't go there today. Man, it's been so long since I've had a Coke Zero. I'm really more of a Pepsi person, to be honest. I don't drink a lot of soda. The only soda I will drink is cola, and like, a fountain Coke hits real nice, but if I have to get it bottled, I want a Pepsi. Or an RC or some, like, weird small batch cola. I don't know. Coke is, like, Coke is so heavy. I don't know. I don't know what my deal is. Grew up on Pepsi, I guess. Apparently it was on Laverne and Shirley, I think, to mix Pepsi and milk. So that was a beverage that I was given as a child often. And you're asking, well, Ella, doesn't that curdle the milk? Yes, it does. Ella, that doesn't sound good. No, it wasn't. You know, I haven't ever tried the Mexican Coke. I can get it in local supermarkets, but I never really assumed that there was a big difference. I guess maybe I should try. I just kind of assumed it was, oh, a bottle, which I love drinking. Like, the difference between drinking out of glass and plastic is vast. Like a nice cold glass bottle, ooh. If you carbonate it in a soda stream, oh, that's horrible. Yikes. I do remember they had cane sugar Pepsi for a while. Like, right around when I was 21. So I was buying it all the time to make rum and Coke. Well, rum and cane sugar Pepsi. I do remember that tasting differently. Alright. Okay, so I believe you. Grid and I made a deal to cut down on soda when we moved into the new apartment, so maybe I'll have to buy some stupid expensive 6-pack in glass bottles, so that way I won't drink it very much. I don't know if it's my hands that are shaking today, which they are, that's the truth. Or this needle that sucks, which it seems like that's also the truth. Or the fact that I don't have an actual functional hoop and can't smooth this flat. Can't pull this flat is my problem today. I feel like we're just a Bermuda Triangle of several problems today. There we go. Hey, Hungry's clone. Yes, Pepsi. It's real. And hey, Eben. I hope your meetings go smoothly today. Oops. Just to repeat, because I said it earlier before you guys slid in here, I don't think there's going to be one of these next week because I don't think we're going to be set up next Wednesday. So I'm just going to let myself off. It might have held on for the last couple years. I guess I just stopped buying cans. It was only ever in cans that I found, and I couldn't, or I don't like buying cans because they're more expensive in terms of unit price than other options. Also, I don't drink an entire can at once. I usually drink like half a can, but there's really no way to save a can. So I would just waste so much soda. It's really unfortunate because those tiny little mini cans are like the perfect size for me. But they're so much more expensive in terms of unit price than any other option for conveying soda into your meat suit. Nope, that's fine. I'm hoping the weather's gonna be wrong. It's not obscenely hot, but it is humid as Satan's ass crack right now, and I'm hoping that it'll just rain. It looks like it's gonna rain. Hoping that I'll just get it over with. Just sneeze. Yeah, Grid actually 3D printed me a little soda cap for it, and it worked okay. Didn't work great. And they also have, like, rubber lids that you can put on them. It's just a pain in the ass. They don't work as good as bottles. And then everything gets sticky, and... What am I doing? Oops. I think somebody's moving in today, which I think is hilarious. I want to go outside and be like, don't live here. It's bad here. I'm also not sure if our new landlord is coming here to give us the key, or if we are going to her, well, Grid is going to her later to pick up the key. I don't want her to show up and be like, oh, your garden looks terrible. We were gonna have you garden the new place. Why does your garden look terrible? I mean, it's because I'm moving and she'll know that, but... It's because I didn't want to sink a whole bunch of plants in the ground and throw my money away this year. Fuck. Damn it. Alright. Now what are we doing? We gotta do this. It's purple. Alright, focus up, Alla. Since last, like, Friday, Grid and I have just been vegetating. We've been trying to just disassociate and exist until we get to do something else. How much can a person physically sleep? Could a person without clinical depression do this? Oh, come on, brain. You can do it. It's just a little stick and you just poke it through the holes. The holes are even already there. You don't even have to make new holes. then... down there. Let's see. They are tiny holes. This isn't even that bad. This is 14 count. I have 18 count. It could be worse. I could have made this harder for myself. I packed all of our prior cross stitches, so if anybody new pops in today and is like, oh, cool, have you ever made any other ones? I can be like, yup, but I can't prove it today. I'm gonna have to learn humility. Sounds like bullshit. Also, my fingernails are getting just a little too long. Always need 2 more thoughts. Only 1 thought. 1 brain cell. Let's see. And we're going... There you are. Perfect. I think this is the last berry that we need. I think that's it. Yep, seems like it. Okay. Ouch. Right after this, I can pack all of my cross-stitch shit. And that's the last stuff in my desk that hasn't been packed yet. Well, actually, I think there's a pack of gum and a lottery ticket in my front drawer. Hey, Layla C. Black. Welcome. I didn't know Dragooned could be used in that form, or in that fashion. That's interesting. I didn't come here to learn. Well, I guess we could just take all of these off. If I can stop fighting with this. There we go. Well, welcome. We're chill. We chillin'. What kind of patches you making? I've definitely not coerced anyone to say that I'm a good person. It was totally spontaneous. In no way sponsored. Oh, that's awesome! I need to get better at... I want to learn how to do more freehand embroidery and less, the cross-stitch. When I finish with the Kirbys, I'm gonna branch out. Man, most of the days I'm feeling pretty good about the fact that I've cut out actual real caffeinated coffee. I feel better, mostly, except for these morning streams. Then I do not feel better. Then I feel very, very slow. Come on, Allie, you can talk to people. You're good at talking to people. God, you've been streaming for so damn long. And then my coffee-deprived brain is just like, nope, no thoughts. And the next one, we're skipping the next one. I never really connected with embroidery, period. I always thought I hated sewing. And then what brought me around to cross-stitch at all was, you know, pixel sprites, and replicating them on a physical media really interested me. So I think through that lens, now I will probably... Well, my intention is to get into different kinds of sewing. Through that portal of interest that I never had before. Freestyle cross-stitch. No, I like it like that. Freestyling. Let's see. Oh no. That is kind of why I do enjoy cross-stitch. You don't really have to measure very much. Just count. No measure, only count. God damn, I feel like getting hotter. I was kind of hoping this wouldn't happen. Alright, let's see which others we have to do. Ratchet and crochet. Man, I need a PlayStation. I'm gonna play that new Ratchet and Clank game, but it's never happening. What was I looking at? Okay, so we have Yo-Yo, Mike, Jet, Ninja. Hammer is done. Delete, Bomb, Chef, and then Mirror. Technically, I did Mirror before, but I don't like it. Technically, I did Chef before, but you guys never saw it, so. Oh, too hot, gross. It's supposed to come down for us. I am in, obviously the US and then New York. Northeastern United States, but, I keep staring at the weather for Saturday, just praying that it doesn't be too hot. That it don't be too hot. Yeah. Come on, Ella. It's looking like it's gonna be okay. I would even rather have some rain, as long as it's not too hot. You know, you can handle summer rain, that's no big deal, and I don't have a lot of stuff that's gonna get ruined. There's nothing worse than moving when it's like 95 degrees out. Everyone I talk to is always like, well, you don't want to move in the winter. Like, no, I do want to move in the winter. If it's negative 20 outside, then I can exert myself, and if I won't be too hot. You do work and you get warmer. You don't get cooler, ever. There's no cooler. There's no getting cooler. I want it to, I want the PC port, though. I'm gonna have to wait so long. I've never been tempted to purchase a new console. That's a lie. I was tempted to purchase the Switch, but that's because I was doing something. That's because I was a Zelda streamer. Wait, we're on the PS5 now. Never mind. Hold on. PS4. I see. I can read. I'm reading so good. I don't even know. And then when you get into what generation video game consoles are, that's even worse. Like, sure, we're on the PlayStation 5, but we're not 5th gen video game consoles. I don't even know what specific generation we are. I don't know. What year is it? Can I go back to my Atari and play Pong again? You met your boyfriend through him streaming Zelda. Neat. Neat. Oh yeah, overall generation. Yep. Where are we going here? I think I'm gonna need to thread this needle again. Well, you're in good company, Layla. Yep, 9th gen. Yep, that sounds right. And you're like, have there been 9 PlayStations? And the answer obviously is no. I mean, not you. Just in general. In general. The general we... I gotta start drinking coffee again, friendos. I know this is like pie in the sky, total, never gonna happen dream, but now that we're going into the new place with a, it's gonna have a workshop, I really want to get into understanding, you know, the innards of some of these game consoles. I would love to understand them for the purposes of eventually modding them. I want to play all this shit over HDMI. I want to be one of those nerds. I know, it's such a complicated rabbit hole. I keep hoping that, you know, especially with the retro consoles, I mean, obviously, the mental, well, not mental capacity, the technical capacity of a PlayStation 5 or 6, or nope, we're not on 6 yet, of a PS5 is much, much greater than that of an NES. I feel like an NES, understanding the innards of an NES, I feel like that might be doable. Maybe I'm not stupid enough to do that. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh, that's really neat. I don't know what it is, but like the software side of things bores me. God, that came out really mean, but I just mean I have to physically have my hands in things. I keep trying to learn, you know, I tried to learn how to code and I tried to learn how to do things like that, but I think that if I can get my fingers on stuff and solder things, I will be better at retaining that knowledge. Which, obviously, they're both halves to the same coin. You have to, you know, understand one to really be able to utilize the whole, but... Why are all of my knots just not today? Is it that hot out? Is it so hot that my Ida has stretched? What the fuck? Why? Why do? What is this? I turned off the air conditioner yesterday when it finally did start to rain, just because I can't stand it on right in front of me all day. Hey, Red Cat! Oh, it's too small for your patch design? Yeah, mine was too last time. That's why I'm using this one that doesn't even have a fucking... All the rest of these are smaller than this. They're on... Oh, I packed them all. They're on, I think, 4-inch diameter hoops. And this one's too tall. So I had to dig out my one final non-packed hoop, and it doesn't have a screw. So we're all floppy now. Oh, the life. 3 colors? Oh, well, I like blues and purples. And, I like blues and purples. I'm not good at creating color palettes, though. Oh, crap. Well, it's reached that point where my nose has started to run. I haven't packed Sally yet either because she's so odd-shaped that I don't really know what to put her in, so at least we still have Sally. I'm just gonna pick whichever friend helps me move Saturday, and then, whichever friend annoys me the most on Saturday, they will get to buckle Sally into their passenger seat. Drive her to the new place. Hey, Beanie! Yeah, this weekend, coming up. I'm so excited. We're, we're in Boxtown. Population, all of my dreams. And we've got a completely irrational number of projects that we want to work on as soon as we get into the new place. Like, I have a whole bunch of really crappy bookshelves, and I want them... I don't even want them brought into the apartment yet. I want them just dumped in the garage so that Grid can reinforce them before we even get them upstairs. And I can paint them, and it's gonna be great. We're just gonna... It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be the worst. We are biting off more than we can chew. I love it, Blum. Perfect. The cats, I think, are actually starting to get stressed out. They're throwing up a lot more than they normally do. And they're not behaving very well. Because everything's different and changed. It's going to be really weird, because the first night, at least, we're actually going to come back here. We have a cot, and then we're going to keep the, we're going to move all the furniture, but we're going to keep the couch cushions, and we have a cot. We're going to stay here, because it'll probably be easier than trying to stay in the new place that first night. Either that, or trying to leave the cats here. Which will be really funny, because we won't have internet set up in the new place yet, so, we'll probably be streaming from Grid's laptop sitting on the floor with no green screen or anything. We have the little mobile rig, so we'll probably... I was thinking I was going to play Metroid again. I feel like I have a pretty good handle on Metroid. It's not Yoshi's Island for the 45th time. You know what pisses me off? Grid is really good at Duck Hunt. Like, really good at Duck Hunt. I mean, I suppose that's not surprising. He's a fucking Air Force marksman, whatever, but mad about it. Yeah, I do still want to stream amidst the chaos, only because I like it so much, and it kind of... I mean, I'm not gonna kill myself to stream every single day. There's definitely probably not gonna be a stream on Saturday, but I think the time that we're gonna need to get everything perfectly set up is gonna be longer than I'm gonna be willing to not stream. So, I'm sure it's confusing for them, Beanie. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, I'm sorry, I have to go get a tissue. Let me get Sally. Okay. Sally's only here for the morning stream, so I'm sure you probably haven't seen her yet. Sally is my childhood doll that has gotten no good use in the last 15 years, but I can't get rid of her because my grandpa gave her to me, and I can't get rid of her, and now she holds down the fort while I have to go to the bathroom during the afternoon. I feel that she's a real conversation starter. Occasionally a conversation ender. Alright, so let's see. This red is done. We were stressing out about the cats for a while because, you know, they don't all get along, so I need to keep them separated if we're not here. So we were like, well, maybe if we stay in the new place, we can take Gibbs and Zeno, because then they'll be, you know, it'll be their territory, and Link will have to deal with it, and whatever, whatever. But then the end of that conversation was, then I will have to leave my 15-year-old best boy home alone with no stuff. He'll feel like I've abandoned him, and I can't do that. So we're just gonna stay here Saturday night. Oh. That's adorable, Blum. Yeah, I remember my mom telling me, well, when you get married, you're gonna have to get rid of all your stuffed animals. Joke's on you! To be fair, I'm not currently married, but... You know, I feel like after 9 years together, basically, it counts. But, I have all of them still. Hey, Mitchoff! Oh, good luck on the kittens! Kittens are wonderful. What's the next color I need? Okay. I don't like this palette that I've chosen. I guess let's go this direction. Is that lighter or darker? Ah, it doesn't fit. It's not a good gradient. Let's do... I guess let's do that. Yeah, let's do this one. This is fine. I've been trying not to buy more plushies. I keep getting plushies given to me. And I love them, and they're wonderful. Now I have too many plushies. I can't get rid of any of those either, of course. I'm excited for the new place because I am a hoarder, so we'll have so much storage place to put things that I don't necessarily need, but I can't bear to get rid of yet. Oh, goodness, Blum. Yeah, go to sleep. Get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to see you in my daytime. In the dark of your night. Absolutely, anytime. Let's see. No, Beanie, I've actually taken them. I'm assuming you mean the cats. Link has moved with me 3 times. This will be his 3rd move. I had him one place. Oh, he lived on an orchard. Then I got him at my place before I met Grid. Then he moved in with us when we first moved in together. And then we've been here. So he's moved a couple times. I do love the no backseating. I gotta keep that still, you know. I don't want anybody backseating my gaming experience. Is this actually, did I pick this right? No, I didn't. Okay, well that's fine. We can do... Shit. I'm sure it's much easier. Banned. Banned for backseating cross-stitch. Oh no, I definitely have dropped all of my needles on the ground at some point. Nothing worse than trying to fish needles out of carpet. Take care, Blom. I put my needle minder away too. My little piece of cork and my needle minder are packed now, so I can't even use those. I had to crack a brand new pack of needles. And then we're gonna go over here. Come on, the hole's right there. Thank you. Guess let's just keep going. Well, nah, I don't know. Sorry, I haven't been able to talk about anything but moving for the last, like, 5 weeks. There is nothing else rattling around in my brain. There are no additional thoughts. That is the only thought. Since I saw the listing, that is the only thing I could think about. God, that first night I was so stressed out. Like, if she doesn't choose us to live in this apartment, I'm going to physically throw up. I don't know how one mentally throws up, but, you know, I'm sure it's possible. God, this is going so slow today. Yeah, that's the best way to find needles. Barefoot, yeah. Yeah, things are going pretty well. I don't know. I still feel worried about our opening. In terms of the theater, we're not really planning to go any faster. Our CEO is very of the opinion that we do not need to be on the cutting edge of any of this kind of stuff, that he'd rather just take it slow. He doesn't want to be a breakout location. He doesn't want to make people uncomfortable. Also, it's really tough because they finally, like a year and a half too late, finally did the fucking relief for arts industries. And places could just apply last month, which means they're not getting money from that until... Actually, I don't think they've even heard if they were accepted yet. I think they will hear soon, and then I think they don't have a hope of getting any money until next month, I think. Just like ridiculously, obnoxiously, erroneously late with theater venues already shut down forever. So we can't really, you know, do anything without money. But we're still trucking along. I'm expecting Grid to get called back before I do. I would love to say I'll be back to work this winter. But, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's hard because, especially, I mean, I think the state-specific responses to it are stupid. I think the United States is stupid. I think state laws are stupid. If you want... Like, I understand where it came from, but now we have the internet, and it doesn't take you 2 months to go from New York to California. You can call them on the internet or on a telephone. Like, I just don't... You know, there are specific local laws that I understand can be different, but I don't understand something of this magnitude being allowed to be different 50 different times. So, that's stupid. And then, our governor has been announcing things without warning or seemingly without reason. When he announced that Broadway was coming back this fall, he announced it while the Broadway League was in a meeting. And the whole Broadway League went, "What? Excuse me?" So, and like things are open, but the qualification or the fine print behind things being open is so restrictive that functionally things aren't open. And nothing makes sense, and it's very obnoxious, and I just don't feel ready or safe to rejoin. Yeah, it's a weird concept to me too. I don't fucking get it. I mean, I get how it originated. You don't want somebody that is 900 miles from where you are telling you how your roads need to be. I get it, but also, I don't get it anymore. But yeah, as much as I want to go back to work, I feel better with the knowledge that my business is trying to play it safe. Oh my god, come on. I was trying to give this analogy to somebody the other day. They were like, well, I don't understand why people are still staying home if they're vaccinated. And I was like, listen, I used to work at a Starbucks in a mall. And when it snowed really bad and it was unsafe to drive, we were not allowed to go home because there were still people in the mall. And everybody in the mall would show up and they would be like, God, why are they making you be here? And our answer was always, because you're here. So I don't want to be that asshole that's hanging around the mall, making it less safe for the people that aren't allowed to not be there. That's why I don't feel good about going out yet. Yeah, exactly. Also, half of them don't care and they're not wearing masks and... Also, I'm just mad. For the last year, I've just been mad. I'm mad. Need some therapy. But my friend bubble is almost entirely fully vaccinated. We've been able to go out and see each other. That's been really nice. Welcome back from meetings. We haven't gotten very much done. I'm very slow today. We actually, I went into a gas station the other day for the first time in a year without a mask. We were out and I had forgotten mine, and technically if we're vaccinated we do not need to wear one in the stores. I have been because it makes me feel better, but we were just popping in, so we just popped in and got what we needed and left, and it felt weird and I hated it. Didn't like it. I wasn't a fan. Just not there yet. Not ready yet. Your Pusheen looks so good! I'm so excited for that. Three. Man, I missed having my other TV hooked up so I could actually see you guys while I'm facing this direction, as opposed to having to crane my neck over my shoulder. The big sections of blocks of colors are definitely a lot more boring than outlines or little bits of color. As much of a pain in the ass as it is to rethread your needle every 10 minutes. Come on, you bastard. There we go. Yeah, and you want to keep others safe? Yeah, absolutely. Something happened. Layla C. Black, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs, new friend. Oop, is this a red that I need? It is. Okay, so let's keep this one up to the side. Vaccine shedding. Yeah, right? Oh, that makes me so mad. I just... I'm just so... sick of everything that has... of the national... I just... everything's so bad. Everything's so bad right now. Sorry, this is supposed to be, you know, happy and soothing and calming and relaxing, and here I am saying, ah, the state of the country is terrible. Ooh, a message TikTok? Okay. Yeah, I have very much enjoyed not having to fake a smile all the time. Although I still find myself doing it behind a mask. One, two, three. I think that's right. Yep. Oh, ouch. Oof. Yeah, that seems pretty effective. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Grid, that's not the point of the TikTok. Kirby is pure, you're right. Kirby's gonna bonk all the idiots. All of them idiots. We're getting a little washed out here, but I think we're okay for the moment. Huh? You have eye crusties you can't read from bed? Hi, Grid. Grid's got feets. I think I did okay framing so we can't see the feets. Hi, Grid. Oh, you're wearing your everyday I think people can't get any stupider and everyday I'm proven horribly wrong t-shirt. I see.
Topical.
Topical. I like you. What do we do today? Yeah. So until I can't feel my feelings anymore.
Glows in the dark, too. Everybody knows.
Look, I love and understand him. I think probably better than I love and understand any other human being, but the one thing I don't understand about him is his penchant for
2005.
funny printed t-shirts. I don't get it. It doesn't fit. I know 2005. I don't get it in 2005 either.
It's been true that long.
It has been true that long. I know. I love you. Grid, I can't sew today.
I can't.
You could sew.
I could sew.
What is it?
It's a nail.
Why is there a nail on the floor? Fuck. I don't want it. Ah, goodness. He also likes to wear this one shirt to work that says, "I'm only here because you broke something." So, you know. Oops, I went in the wrong hole. What? Oh yeah. You can't even see Link, but he's on the boxes behind me.
Like pressed. Therefore spread it out to it.
Oh, that bookshelf. That's a high bookshelf. Huh. What? Oh, great. Yeah, the plant's vibrating because of the fan. There's a fan in the window. Link's like here, but underneath the back of the chair. I always knew my sense of well-being was mostly built on the cleanliness of wherever I live. Like, that's the base that I build the rest of my life around. But man, I didn't realize to quite what extent. I feel non-functional. It is so moist outside. Poor Grid. I made him go with me to, run some errands yesterday. Errands that he was completely not interested in running, but he was just so bored that he went with me anyway. We're at the make up things to do level. It didn't help, no. It seems like it's gonna cool off, though. I mean, not right now. In a couple hours. You know, by tonight. Eventually. Tomorrow will be better. Really looking forward to that 75. That's gonna be lovely. Oh, yeah. It's so unfair when rain makes it worse. It shouldn't. It should make it better, damn it. Physics, where do you even get off? Okay, we're getting there. 2 more colors left. I don't know what I'm gonna play tonight. I feel like 2 days of straight Littlewood is a bit of a lot, especially since the things that we have left to do are pretty repetitive. I feel like I might switch that one over to a me time game. I feel like I should turn the air conditioner back on, but I just, it's like, it's right there and I hate it. It makes all my sinuses fuck up. Hate it. No, I mean, I think you were right, lady. I definitely think you were right. It's definitely very grindy, but I don't mind that. Especially right now, when I'm really anxious, I love obnoxious, grindy games. Like, y'all know how I play Pokemon. It's very obnoxious.
Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
Karita Crafty NB, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're all well. Hey, Megatris. Hey, Karita. Hey, Space Pickle. Man, I keep trying to catch you, but you go earlier than me. Cursed time zones. All these people I want to watch when I'm not a functional human. Oh, I hate this hoop. This is terrible. Hey, Meow Mew, how are ya? Welcome. Working on anything good? Oh, a Pride Bee today? Oh, that's awesome. That's fantastic. That sounds really cute. I do miss crochet. Soon I'll get my bionic hand, and then soon we'll be back into the world of crochet. Someday. What am I doing? I don't even remember. I love the Pride Bees. There we go, and then we're going which direction? I don't know. Can I even tell the difference between these two fucking pinks? Not really. I just need to get all of the DMC colors. I need that fancy kit of all 500 DMC colors or whatever it is in the nice box that costs like $500. Get into cross-stitch, she says. It's got a relatively low barrier to entry, she says. Although the flosses only cost like 60 cents each, she says. What a fool. Oh, your first quilt? That's fantastic. Good for you. I'm really excited in the new space when I have a little bit more room to pick up a junky old sewing machine and try to figure out how to machine sew. I just want to learn how to hem my own clothes, how to like fix my own clothes, you know? I feel like that skill is magic. Just absolute goddamn magic. Yeah, I can get them for, well, maybe not always 60 cents. I feel like at Michael's or something, they're usually like maybe $1. But I think it's Craft 1 2 or Stitch 1 2 3 or something. This is not going to help you because if you're in the UK, oh my gosh, but, well, actually I don't know what their shipping policies are, or their, this is, you know, a US-based website, but yeah, all of these, 1 2 3 Stitch, that's it. DMC 6-strand is 60 cents each. I'm sure the more fancy stuff will be more expensive, but yeah, that probably doesn't help anybody in the UK, so sorry. I don't have a lot of fancy colors. I think I have one of the pearl, I don't know, whatever the obnoxious green is. Ouch, guys. Like one of the fancy polyester thingies, but I don't have a lot of fancy colors. I'm not sure how they sell it for 60 cents because even straight up off DMC's website is, like $1.20 or something. Oh, shipping isn't that bad? Nice. Oh. Hey, I hope it works. But yeah, they also have fucking everything. I love that website. Their turnaround is faster than DMC too. Yeah, these colors are too close together. Oh well, that's what I got. Gonna go so the other day, so I bought a big chunk of beeswax because I want to learn how to make candles. I want to learn. I use a lot of taper candles and I prefer beeswax taper candles, but I would prefer to have my beeswax come from someone local. Because local honey and local wax is really good for you, in terms of, like, if you have a big allergy problem, try getting, like, local honey. It helps. I'm very eloquent today. Very, very eloquent. But anyway, I love beeswax candles. I like trying to find things that I use from places that are close to me. I like trying to support my neighbors. I like making things myself, especially things that I use often, so I was trying to figure out how to make beeswax taper candles. And it doesn't seem like it's going to be that hard, but I was reading up about it the other day, and I'll probably do a stream about it when we get into the new place and I have half an idea of what I'm doing. I think that would be a fun afternoon. But, oh yeah, I want to get into hand-dyeing thread, absolutely. But, then I started looking up how to make candle wick, because, like, if I'm gonna make a product, I want to make all parts of that product. I want to be a vertical monopoly, like Apple. Seems efficient. So then I was looking up how to do that, but then obviously you need some sort of substance to make the candle wick out of, so then I was looking up how to grow flax, to make linen, to make candle wick, to make candles. I think I'm getting a little bit out of control. I don't think I'm going to have enough space and enough light in the new place to actually grow linen, but... Oh, that's fantastic! See, I don't think I'm ever going to get to the point where I don't think I want to be a beekeeper. I don't think I want to keep the bees. I'm not good with... I'm not inherently afraid of bees, but I don't like swarms of things. Not a fan. And I don't feel motivated enough to be a beekeeper. It does not feel like I'm called to be a beekeeper. But man, I want to buy all your wax and stuff. I love local honey. And it's just such a, I don't know, it just always felt like such a vital, direct way to... God, this sounds so wishy-washy, I'm sorry. But it just sounds like, it feels like such a vital way to connect to your community. Not only are you connecting to your neighbors buying local products, but what is more vital than, you know, consuming the fruits of your locality, you know, all of your local plants, all of your local insects, things like that. No, this is why I'm so excited about Valen and Kashka, because I think they're looking to get bees for the croft, and they keep doing like Sky Bee Minecraft streams on Fridays. I think they're raising money for that, and I keep trying to fucking catch them so I can watch their Sky Bees, and because I'm excited for them. And I wish they didn't live in the UK. I would buy so much of their stuff. But yeah, that whole process just really, really excites me. I just want to know how to do more things. That's kind of my goal for this last period of time and going forward. I often find things that I think are interesting or that I want to look more into, but then I'm intimidated by the process, or I don't want to put the time in to learn about it or what have you. So I'm trying really hard to, if I find something to be interesting, just learn how to do it. Just figure it out. You have the internet. Try. A lot of times I'm scared to try. Because what if I'm bad at it, or what if it's hard? And I'm trying to stop that. I might have to manage myself a little bit better because hobbies can get expensive, but you know, that's why everything turns into a side hustle. Like and subscribe. Oh, absolutely, yeah. To support beekeepers, absolutely. I don't know how Grid would feel if I said I wanted to keep bees. I think because I just so definitively do not, he has never considered the possibility. Meow Meow 90, thank you so much for the subscription. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry, that wasn't supposed to be a dig. It was just supposed to be a joke. Urban beekeeping. Oh man. Oh, soy candles. That's probably gonna be... I'm probably gonna end up learning about that at some point. We're gonna play with resin. I want to make a rough cut lumber coffee table out of wood and resin in the way that is super trendy right now on Pinterest. Oh wow, that's so crazy. Like how do you, I mean, I don't even know how to ask this, but like how do you keep bees in an urban environment? How do you maximize that? That's so interesting. Gotta go one more stitch here. I'm so excited by all of this knowledge that now I'm losing track of what I'm doing. What's new, right?
Thank you for helping us help you help us
Oh my
all.
goodness, Dark Shadow Rage, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders! Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're chill, hope you're relaxed. We're talking about bees. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Fuck. God, I don't remember. It's really that easy. Well, I mean, it's probably, I'm sure it's got its complications, but fundamentally, wow, that's really, I would have thought that there would be, I don't know, gotta sacrifice a goat or something. I don't know. That's so cool. I am really interested in... Oh, that's what I was going to say. I want to try to learn more about, like, really local plants. I'm very familiar with ornamental garden plants, most of which are imported, but I'm not very familiar with what grows here naturally and what is really good for bees and what's really good for local insects. I want to get better about that. I want to be a better steward of the land. And I'm really excited that our new apartment, it only has a little bit of space, but the landlord is our friend, and she has a nice garden there, and she's expecting us to do some gardening, which is great because that's all I want to do. I'm obviously not looking to change her garden, but I can have, you know, pots of things, and I can probably talk her into some raised beds or something like that. Maybe plant some ground cover and some borders or something. Oh, that's so neat. I'm having a great day, Dark Shadow. Thank you. I just want to be the best garden witch I can. See, that's why I wanted to get into candles so bad, because, you know, I don't trust all these other biddies and their intents putting them into my candles. I want my own candles, my own intent. Damn it. Oh, butterflies. Oh, that's so awesome. Maybe I'll get into that someday. Oh no, you're giving me too many ideas. That's it. That's it, you're banned. You're too exciting. I obviously don't want another year like last year, but man, I want another year off with a backyard this time. Oh, no shit! Oh, that's awesome, Layla. I'm gonna have to check that out. That sounds like exactly what I'm looking for. Oh god. Where are we? Do I have to... Oh, nope. Okay, so we're still doing good. God, this is the slowest I've ever sown in my life. No, no, not at all, Layla. That's perfect. That is exactly what I am looking for. See, it's gonna be great, because, you know, we're moving out of the apartment with an overabundance of squirrels. And from what I'm told, there are deer in the new place. So I will have just a whole bunch of new animals that I will have to learn how to be annoyed by. So I gotta learn what deer don't like to eat. That was kind of a 180. Here I am. Oh, I wanna be so, you know, in tune with my local environment. Fuck the squirrels! Except the squirrels. Let's see. Plant net. Oh damn! Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Hold on. I'm just gonna leave that over there for later. Because that sounds perfect. And then up here. I think I need to pull another color for these feet. I don't think they should be pink. I think they should be salmon. Man, I wish I hadn't packed all my other Kirbys. When we're about this far into one, I always second-guess my pattern making. I'm always like, ah, this is terrible. It's gonna come out terrible. My color choices are bad, and my pattern's bad, and everything looks terrible. Then I gotta have the other Kirbys to look at so I can be like, oh no, I actually accomplished this in the past. These turned out okay. Oops, not there. Ooh, picture this. Okay, alright. Oh, I have to take a cutting of the lilac bush outside. I know it's a bad time, but I also don't have any sphagnum moss, but, I hate this apartment complex, and I really like that lilac bush, so I'm gonna take a chunk of it before I go. That bush is why I picked this apartment in the first place. It's right outside our bedroom window, so in the spring it smells like lilacs while I'm sleeping. It's like, it's disgusting. It's amazing. It's just... It's the most... It's everything I've ever wanted. That's what we're here for, just to increase your to-do list. I feel like that's what I do with people in video games all evening. They're like, oh, I never knew about this game. I have to play this game now. Thanks, Alla. Now here in the morning, we just are, getting everybody riled up over crafty shit. And then other crafty shit. See, I made a craft joke. Get it? Get it? Okay, it got way too sunny outside. It is too hot for this. If we were gonna stay overcast, this afternoon was gonna be okay. Alright. Oh man, I still got the handshakes. I suppose I didn't eat anything for breakfast, so I suppose that's my fault. Maybe I'll get sushi today. Oh, it's bigger than a hand! Oh my god! It's so big! Although I suppose I do have giant hands. Finding gloves is a pain in the ass. I guess let's go here first. Enjoy your lurks. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the info on beekeeping. Or curse you for the info on beekeeping. I'm not quite sure yet. We'll see how it goes. Where is the hole? Why? It's gotta be these needles. These needles have to suck. It's gotta be the needles. It feels like it's catching just weirdly. It feels like the tip has all little imperfections on it. I don't know. When I can't blame the controller, I blame the needle. Oh shoot, we have to pull out some white and do white. I don't even have any sandpaper. Fuck. I put my whetstone away. I have so many things in my desk normally that could solve this problem for me. But not today. Gonna go outside and get an actual rock in a minute. Days are super short, yeah. No, the rest of I did all the white in the hammer. The white in the hammer is only right here. The rest of this is going to be the same pink that Kirby is mostly. The white that I forgot to do is in the eyes and just right here. So it's only a little bit of white, so that's nice. Okay, here we go. And then back over here. I haven't checked in a hot second if DMC has their actual gloss color cards back or not. The printed one is okay. It's better than not having something, but... it's just not the same as being able to see the actual floss that you're going to get. I feel like I try to bring my projects with me into Michael's if I'm looking for a specific color and I'm not sure what number it needs to be. But, I don't know, something to do with the fluorescent lighting, or maybe I never bring enough of my project in with me. Just always hits different at home. Oh, where are you? Come on! Come on, you bastard! Oh, there we go. Goodness. Oh no. There's that. Is that all I need? Okay, so I think we're good. Man, yeah, those colors are... Probably not ideal. But... that's what we got. I guess let's get the white out of the way. And then we only have the gigantic, massive, huge amount of pink to do. Okay. I think it's only 6 stitches that we need anyway. This will be short. And then... oh, right. We should look for a peach or something out of the... for the feet. I lied. We have just a little bit more non-pink to do. Okay, so now that invisible work is done. They are his cheek dimples, yes. Here we gotta have them cheek dimples. Gotta be the cutest little motherfucker on the planet. This is almost a waste of a needle also, for 3 stitches. Did I have to tie off after 1? Where are we going? Where are we going? Don't do this. This is gonna be the weirdest when I finally get this stretched properly. It's probably gonna be a bitch to finally iron this. I don't even know what I did with my iron. I don't know where it is. It's in a box somewhere. Okay. It's pink time. I hope I have enough pink. This is my second least favorite part of doing the Kirbys, just because it's such a large, uninterrupted area. I completely run out of things to talk about. I can't be like, yeah, we finished an eyeball, yeah! I'm just like, well, we're still doing pink, and now we are still doing pink. Please, please, hold your applause. I'm just kind of feeling starting with the bottom as opposed to the hammer. Gotta leave something juicy for yourself, you know, at the end, I guess. Oh my god, I hate this needle. I don't know about instantly. That's why I try to do, well, I haven't been cross-stitching for very long, and most of what I've done has been video game related, and most of what I've done in that regard has been pretty small. So, I don't think I've had time to regret any of these. Although instantly would probably be the only opportunity I'd have, because they're pretty quick. Oh, you know what? I did a big project for somebody for Christmas. Not Sarah's project that I still haven't finished. Did I finally pack that? No, I didn't. It is exactly the same as it was the last time I showed it to you. I have gotten no further. Yay. So not this project, but another project I did for somebody for Christmas. I regretted that one. Yes, yes, World of Warcraft, yep. Fine, Sarah will get it next Christmas. I did enjoy that project because I didn't have to make the pattern. That's true, Beanie, that's true. She will get it for a Christmas. Eventually. There was one more embroidery project. Well, actually, there were two more embroidery projects that I meant to do for last Christmas. But I obviously just didn't understand how much work that I was putting myself in for. One friend I just never sent his present. He was like, "Did you ever send me anything?" And I just didn't see it. And I was like, "Nope." And he's like, "Okay." We don't really do presents anyway, so he wasn't really expecting anything. Yeah, that's the hard part about selling stuff. It's so time-consuming. I want to learn how to make bobbin lace, but I feel like there will be absolutely no way for me to offload any of it ever. I'll be like, this took 69 hours to make. And they'll be like, there's 3 inches of it. And I'll be like, 69 hours! Nice. Speed cross-stitching? I wish it was. I feel like cross-stitching is speed sewing compared to every other kind of embroidery. Yeah, I don't know, the embroidery machines just don't look as good. I don't think. And, like, if you're gonna get one, if you get one, that does more than one color, they're just so fucking expensive. Although all the girls in the costume shop at the theater are just so fast at all of these things that take me so long. They're like, "Oh, I had to hem these pants and I didn't even bother using a machine because it was just faster to do it by hand." And I'm like, "Excuse you? Hey, Axel." Yeah, you end up with your hands sewn to the paper or something, or sewn to the fabric. What have I done? Alright. Yay! 3rd row done! Yay! So exciting! Speed finger stabbing. I know it's faster by hand, it just seems like magic. I don't trust all these ladies. Or at least my ladies doing all these fancy-ass things. I wish I got more into costuming when I was in school. It is pink. It is indeed pink. And so will row 5, and row 6, and row 12. Oh, the little feelers. So cute, though. How can one have a moth without even bushy feelers? Alright. Ooh, maybe I'll take Grit out and we'll get sandwiches later. That'll be good, because if we get some really big sandwiches, then we don't have to worry about what's for dinner, because the answer will be leftover sandwiches. We ate our last frozen pizza last night. And I don't want to buy any more groceries until we move, because then I'm just gonna have to move a bunch of groceries. So we're into the fast food portion of this move. Fuck! There we go. Why? Oh, shit. Now it's a knot. Wasn't a knot before, now it's a knot. God, my grandmother had such long fingernails. I don't know how, and she was so good at untying stuff. I don't understand how. I get any kind of fingernail and I can't touch shit. Yeah, eat half later? Exactly, exactly. We go to this real fancy sub place and it's so expensive. It's such a pain in the ass. It's fucking subs. It's ridiculously expensive. But the subs for me are like 3 meals. So good. So I guess it's worth it. Why? I'm just gonna cut you off in a minute. Don't tempt me. Don't think I won't. Alright, there we go. Now, don't you start, you fucker. Mother butts. Okay. We did it. Yeah, it must be a grandma-only skill. I don't understand. She's just... I just haven't had long enough to practice. I always used to bite my nails. So I'm not used to having long ones. And this isn't even that long. They're not even that long. These are like normal human. My Instagram algorithm was giving me all sorts of, like, fancy nail things. You know, like acrylic nails, but the ones that are like this long, I don't understand how you do anything with those. Oh yeah, I can eat Chinese for a couple of days too. I was trying to think of something cold, that's the only thing. I didn't want to get hot leftovers, because it's hot. Okay, Kirby's kind of got pants on at this point. So we won't get a TOS ban. I know, so much dirt. It must be, I don't know, people who don't have to do anything. I don't get it. A couple of my friends get nails done, but it's like, they have more reasonable length. And even that, I don't understand how they can... Like, how do you text on a touchscreen phone with that? All I hear is tippy, 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 tappy. I don't know how you do it. I'm just not that talented. How do you? I don't know! Right? God! It just sounds dangerous. I don't know, maybe they all have bidets. I feel like I need to finally come around to the bidet life. Everybody who I know who has one swears by it. And I feel like I should put some fray check on this edge early, just because I keep pulling on it. Ooh, nice. Some UV polish. For so long, I couldn't have my nails done because I worked... Inexplicably, I worked at a Starbucks, and our policy was not that you couldn't have your nails done. Which didn't make any sense because, like, nurses can have their nails done. Waitresses can have their nails done. And I don't even mean done, like, acrylic nails. I just mean you couldn't wear nail polish either. So for so many years, I didn't. Now I'm finally starting to get back into some fancy shiny polishes. Oh, I packed all my polish. Never mind. It's gonna be like, I have some cool holographic colors and some sparkly fancy glitter shits. They're not in my drawer anymore. Yeah, I understand that you can't have it if it's chipped. I get that. Yeah, we didn't have to wear gloves. We were never directly handling food. I mean, you made lattes and everything that you're touching is in a cup or a pitcher or something, so I wouldn't put it past them. If there's anybody who will stand up to, or who will, defend Starbucks baristas, it's not me. Yay, more pants! We can do it, Kirby. We're only, like, really, really far away from the end. Maybe I should have started in the hammer just to keep my attention. Oh boy, we're touching the mouth now. It's mouth time. See, I want sushi, but I want sushi from this one specific restaurant that doesn't deliver to my house. And I don't have time to go. What a bummer. And I don't want to go and pick it up and bring it back, because then it will be a weird temperature. My life is extremely hard today. Gosh, this needs so much floss. I think I have another skein of it in my drawer. If we do end up running out. Yeah, that in between, yeah, exactly. And I'm a baby about sushi anyway. I like the shrimp tempura stuff. I like the deep fried whatever. So if it's not warm in the right places and cold in the right places, it's just bad. It's just not good. Feels like Kirby's got a unibrow. I want to be more adventurous with the sushi I enjoy, but I don't know. I gotta try more things. Poor Zeno. I feel like the humidity doesn't help his weird allergies or whatever he's got going on. Seems like he gets more phlegmy and stuffy when it's humid. that's it. Okay. Yeah, you gotta leave yourself, you gotta let yourself do the fun stuff. If you leave it for last, then you have to do it, you know? I always regret leaving all this big space of pink for last, but I keep doing it. The first Kirby I did, I kind of did it inside out. I kind of started in the inside and then worked out. And it worked pretty well. But I don't like doing that when I'm streaming because it takes a little bit more paying attention, and it's hard to pay attention when also I'm talking to people. It's hard to pay attention at all. And it's always so interesting to me how much different it looks when it's surrounded by the color it's supposed to be surrounded by. All of Kirby's accents always look so horrifying when he doesn't have any pink around them. Alright, 1 second. Oh, you know, that kind of looks like a darker pink. No, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, exactly. Grid gets so mad at me for that. He's like, why do you're not even watching the show? I'm like, nope, because it just needs to be on. It needs to be on so there's some noise so my brain can concentrate on something. But it can't be too interesting or else I won't focus on what I'm doing. feel like this is about a quarter done. I feel like we're getting there. Where are you? Really? There we go. Keep bargaining with myself, like when I can get up. Well, if you just finish this row, then you can get up. Or maybe, maybe after this piece of floss. Oops. Trying to bring my whole finger through the hole, apparently. Oh no. It's okay, we can do this. We are stronger than these projects. O'clock? Alright. Trying to figure out when we're reaching critical mass for maximum hotness outside. Soon. It's soon. Probably should have taken the fan out of the window this morning, so it didn't blow hotter air inside. But here we are now. This is the life I choose to live. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're at now, Heron. It was, yesterday was worse. Yesterday was, actually, the last couple days have been in the 90s. But there was a big thunderstorm last night, and it cooled it off a little bit for last night, but now it's just wet and humidity's climbing, and actually it still looks kind of, it looks like it's starting to cloud over again, which is good. It's not unbearable. Or else I'd have the air conditioning on. But it's certainly not fun. All the cats are just comatose. Alright. I think that'll do for... that floss. Ugh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna get up and run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, hey, Mitchoff, this is 14 count. I have 18. I don't mind using other gauges. I just, for the Kirby project, I've been using 14. Oh, that tends to freeze after a while. That sucks. My air conditioner in this place is right above my desk, so if I want any of the rest of the apartment cleared, it needs to be blasting. And then it's right in my face, and it just hurts me. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Hold on. Well, I was trying to figure out what I did with my, Come on, brain. Trying to figure out what I did with my other cross stitches. Oh, wait. I didn't pack them. I lied. There we go. There's some of them at least. Hey, Cher. I'm sorry, Pekavisi. Okay, now I feel better, because this one's been such a struggle and such a, like, floppy disaster mess that having the rest of them to look at makes me feel a little bit better. Like, oh, I accomplished this. I did this before. We're okay. I can do this. There we go. I definitely thought they were in a box. Okay. We can do this. All right, I know I said this early on and then I said it again, so forgive me if you've already heard this, but I don't think we're going to be able to do one of these next week. I think we're skipping next week because I don't see me being set up and ready to go. I haven't made a pattern yet. I haven't, obviously we're going to have to set up the internet and everything. I just don't think we're going to be ready by next Wednesday. So do not expect a cross-stitch stream next week. But we do have a mobile rig for gaming, so evening streams should be the same. Generally speaking. There will definitely be a couple days where I'm going to be too tired to stream. But I will be able to stream video gaming off of a laptop. Possibly on the floor. Hopefully when I get my shit together, we'll do another raffle too. Got the last couple that I need to get out of here. Absolutely, yeah. Xeno will still be streaming. It's fine. I know you guys just visit me as a courtesy. At Xeno's behest. Thank you. I hope my move goes well too. I think it'll be fine. We've got a whole bunch of people coming. I think we'll be good to go. Come on. This needle sucks. This needle sucks. It's definitely the needle. It can't be me. I've never done anything wrong in my life. You know, it's funny. You're supposed to change needles very often. Because the outer coating of the needle wears off, and especially if you are of the habit of leaving your needle in your work, it can rust. and then ruin your work. Also can be a problem with people with metal allergies, because the metal that's inside is worse than the metal that's outside, you know? But I can't... I've been too poor for too long, so I've been using the same, like, 3 needles for this whole... for basically all of these Kirbys. So this brand new needle today is just... First of all, it's a bad needle. And then second, I don't know how to work with a new needle. I'm just working with these little tiny pieces of shitty-ass pot metal. Been worn down to nothing. This is what I enjoy now. You know, I haven't seen a lot of squirrels lately. I think most of them are dead. Which is wonderful. Maybe right before we leave, I'll just leave a whole bunch of, bird seed outside. Maybe I'll put some up in the soffit. Birdseed and laxative, yes. Nailed it. Maybe we can figure out who the manager's car is. Or which one the manager's car is. Just paint her car in it. Fuck you guys. Yep. Out of my wall. Or maybe he's dead in my wall. I don't know. It smelled really weird in the laundry room last time I went in there. Fine. It only took them 3 years. Hey, Grid. What's up? What you gonna do today? When are you gonna take your desk down? Your, like, the wood parts?
Friday.
Friday? Okay. I was starting to get worried about it. Also, maybe we should talk about... Well, we have to talk again. I know we talked a little bit about it. We gotta talk about what room we're gonna do first. If you're gonna be outside and I'm gonna be inside. We gotta coordinate. We should get walkie-talkies. I'm only a little joking. I'm mostly not joking. Breaker 19, Breaker 19.
Do you even know what that means?
Got a smoky on my tail? No, I sure don't. What's Breaker 19 mean? Do you even know what it means?
Yeah.
What it means?
Well, 19 is basically the public channel, and say breaker, you're breaking
into the public channel? Okay. Interesting. Well, then I used it correctly. Huh? I'm sorry. I thought you were on camera. I was gonna just... Stop it!
In front of my shirt.
Gridsby...
myself.
Oh, Grid's being lewd. Grid monkey.
I know where I'm standing.
Keep your dang clothes on. Meet us over on OnlyFans. Haha, OnlyFans. Get it? It's hot. Sorry. Listen, I'm doing the boring part. I don't know what else to talk about. Something happened. Nesime? No, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Nesime! If I said it wrong, please correct me immediately, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs, new friend, even if I can't read. Especially if I can't read. I cannot read. I don't know what happened to my other glasses, though. I'm really mad about that. Thankfully, they weren't that expensive, but I liked them very much. K-Ness is me. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I am having a lovely day. It's a wonderful... Any cross-stitch day is a lovely day. After you stab something a couple hundred times, there's only, you know, the stress eventually goes down. Yeah, I'm really mad this one isn't going to fit in a normal sized... or in the size that I've been doing. That's a big bummer. But I guess maybe this will be the centerpiece of all the Kirbys. Hammer gets to be the star. Assuming I can find another hoop that's not broken. Oh boy, we're on the face now. We're getting there. Kirb's got 100% pants on. Ready to party. Yeah, so I suppose that's true, Midjoff. Yeah, then the stress doesn't go down. It might go a little higher. And yes, Pantsed Kirby is party ready Kirby because this is a on this Christian Minecraft server. Damn it. We are so child friendly. I already said damn it, so I hope the sarcasm is understood. All right. Yoink. I have no idea. I don't think we know, Beanie. I don't think there's... I think the only thing we know about Kirby is that he may or may not be the same species as Meta Knight. I don't remember what the canon says about that. I think he is. So I think there are theoretically more Kirbys. I feel like the lack of information in the Kirby franchise is what really interests me as a player. When I got to Kirby Star Allies, they tried to put so much fucking story in it, and I was so disinterested in all of it. I'm like, no, I want this to be Dreamland, and we're getting the Dream Wand. That's it. That's the extent of the things that I want to know about right now. I don't care about all these other characters. I don't want Kirby to have feelings. Other than, where's my food, and you woke me up from my nap. Those are the two feelings that Kirby can have. Kirby is simple. There can only be one, yes. I was so disappointed with Kirby Star Allies. Like, irrationally disappointed. It was a beautiful game. The music was pretty, the graphics were pretty, the powers were pretty, but it felt like somebody who was trying to remake Kirby Superstar, but having only played Smash Bros. There was so much action going on at any given point in the game screen, especially on the tiny little Switch screen, that I just couldn't fucking figure out what was ever happening at any point. And it didn't matter. If you just button mashed, you got through it. It didn't matter. It felt like a brawler masquerading as a platformer. And that bored the pants off of me. I don't know what you're talking about, Zen. That sounds completely logical. Absolutely rational. That's how I'm going to react. That's, you know what? I don't really like cake, so... If you take my sandwich, I will eat you, motherfucker. I also hate Nintendo's penchant for making games longer by... Well, now you've unlocked Super Mode, so you can replay the same game that you just played, just with a different character. Like, all games do not need to be 400 hours long, and they certainly don't need to be 400 hours long because 399 of those hours are replaying that first hour. Look, I like Nintendo, but they could be better. Oh, is that how the Lego games are? I've actually never played a Lego game. For stupid reasons, too. I remember Legos when I was a kid, and they were just buckets of mismatched pieces, and then they started becoming sets of things. And I always resented the sets of things, I think at first because they were expensive and I could never have them, but then also because I just want a bucket of blocks. I don't want a set. I don't want you to tell me how to build it. I just want to build shit. So then when the Lego games came out, I was rudely dismissive, and I've never actually tried a Lego game. Yeah, Kirby does... Well, Mario has a habit of doing that. They do that in, like, Mario 3D World, 3D Land. Oh, that's what happens at the end of Mario Galaxy? Damn it. Yay. Which one was it? I think, yeah, it was Mario 3D, whichever one is for console and not handheld. So Land. No, World. World. World is for console, Land is for handheld. In order to get all of the... in order to unlock all of the badges and everything, you have to replay each level 4 times with 4 different characters. And then when they finally give you Rosalind, it's like 5. It's ridiculous. Ooh, my shoulder's starting to hurt. Is to 100% it with Luigi? Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, who needs a rotator cuff anyway? But I have to have it say 100% in the game, or else, I don't know. Kirby is fluffy? I don't like that. I guess I wanted Kirby to be like a balloon, or like a beach ball. I don't want Kirby to have fur. I guess I've never imagined the consistency of a Kirby. How could he even be fluffy? If he stretches, it's gonna be like a sweater, and then you have a outsized, stretched out Kirby that's never gonna shrink until you put him in the dryer. Yeah, exactly. Yoshi has a woolly version but ain't fluffy. That's right. Man, those pink knit Yoshi amiibo are... Clearly they made too many of them because they are on sale every day. I don't know. I mean, if Kirby ate you, Cher, he could probably grow a beard. Oh yeah, bread dough. Okay. Horrifying, but yeah, I'd buy it. Okay, I think we're about a third of the way there. Maybe we could do a little bit of the hammer so I can make myself feel better. Stretch Armstrong. Oh, there's a blast from the past. I always wanted a Stretch Armstrong. I don't even know why I wanted a Stretch Armstrong. I feel like the marketing campaign behind those was, like, on point. Oh, Gak, yeah. I always wanted those kits that you could do stuff, that you could, like, make stuff with. Like, what was it? Dr. Horrible's... You could make candy with it. Was it Dr. Horrible, I think? Like the boy version of an Easy Bake Oven, except way more interesting. Creepy crawlies, yeah! Oh, and weren't there, like, little plastic... Were the creepy crawlies the little plastic ones, though? I remember there was a candy thing that I never had, and then I do remember making little plastic creepy crawlies. They were like little... They were gummy, but they weren't edible. You had the candy thing? Oh, I'm jealous. I wanted to science. Stupid Easy Bake Oven for girls. Boring. I think I just did too much baking with my grandma, so... If I wanted to have cookies, I'd make real cookies. I don't know what I'm thinking of, though. Maybe the creepy crawlies were edible. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Dr. Dreadful, that's it. Creepy crawler oven. Oh yeah, no, those were definitely not edible. Oh, I can't. Nah, damn it. I guess you guys have the internet. You can look it up if you want, but... I loved that thing. That thing was fun. Monster trucks, yes! I had a couple Barbies, but I was never really into Barbies. My mom was very determined that I was going to be a tomboy, so I didn't have to worry too much about being over inundated with female-coded toys, but... Sugar and citric acid. I don't know what you're talking about. That's amazing. That's perfect. That's exactly what kids want. Oh yeah, I can't see it going over well now. Because they're so small. You can eat them anyway. Okay, we're getting there. Hey, Crafting with Ray, welcome. Oops. Let's see, what other toys did I really like in the 90s? I was really into Polly Pockets. Before they changed to Polly Pockets, they still have Polly Pockets nowadays, but they're not the same. They were definitely a choking hazard back then. Oh no! I had the roller skating Barbie, which I really liked because she had joints. I always thought that was super cool. Oh, Incredible Edibles. Yeah, okay. I remember that. I remember that. I mean, the little oven thing is basically the same across all genres. It's just a plastic housing with a light bulb in it. I can't believe more of those didn't spontaneously combust or catch on fire. I'm going through life with pockets, that's the truth. Let's see, what else did I have? Oh man, when I was little, one of my favorite toys was, it was Shampoodle. It was a dog that you put, it was a bath toy, so you put, like, bubble bath in it, and when you squeezed it, the bubble bath would come out on in the hair, so it was like, I don't know. And then I remember my mom gave it away to a friend. She had a friend over with kids, and the kid was playing with the Shampoodle, and she was like, oh, you can keep it. Little Ella doesn't play with that anymore, and I was like, bitch, what? Olive WRX, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs, new friend. Sorry, I have to do like the squint thing every time somebody follows. I'm not judging, I just can't fucking see today. Let's see, we already talked about Pogs last week or the week before. What other obnoxious toys are out there? I remember one Christmas there being this, like, Frankenstein toy that you could crank down his neck bolts and, like, take out his brain and shit. I wanted that, too. Pretty sure I got that, actually. Oh, Littlest Pet Shop? Yup. Yup. Remember that. I do remember the Furby. I definitely remember the Furby. I don't think I had one during the first rush of amazing, crazy people trampling themselves for Furbies. Oh yeah, Beanie Babies. I was never into Beanie Babies. I somehow just skated right past that. Listen, glasses are for looking cool on the top of your head. They're definitely not for helping you see better. I think they're actually stuck in my hair, so if I try to get them out, I'm gonna pull my hair. Alright, we're getting up past the face now. Let me think, what other toys did I have? I was really good at making toys out of, nonsense. So one of my favorite toys for years and years and years was very specifically a mouse-shaped cat toy. It was straight up a cat toy. That's it. But he went everywhere with me. His name was Snowball. I know, they get stuck in my hair too. My other glasses were just plastic frames. They didn't have this, they didn't have like the metal nose guard, so I could put my hair up with my glasses. I don't know where they went. We're in the middle of moving, so I can't find fuck all right now. Yeah, I liked polished rocks and seashells. I still do. I have a lot of those, both of them. Ooh, that sounds like me, Beanie. Can't believe I am on TV. I feel very, very seen. Oh no, I'm starting to get hungry now. We gotta finish the pink! I feel like we might be about halfway. Maybe a little shy of halfway. At 40% cooler. That's all that counts. Or that's all that matters. I wonder if I even have any contacts left. I do wear contacts sometimes. I don't like wearing them at the computer. They make my eyes feel weird. But I wear them outside. But I haven't worn them in so long. If I do have any boxes left, they're probably done. Oh, Grid wears contacts, and he finally picked up a pair of, like, emergency glasses in case he loses a contact when he's out on the motorcycle or something. And he looks like such a nerd. And he's so cute, and I love him so much. I'm not a fan of contacts, but I am a fan of not having to wear glasses. Like, my thing was always that I didn't want to wear glasses swimming. And also, it's a big pain in the ass to wear them on the motorcycle. I do have a full-face helmet, so it's not impossible, but the way the plastic helmet interacts with the lensing of the glasses is sometimes kind of a pain in the ass. And then also you have to, like, flip it up and then shove the glasses in there, and sometimes they get all fucked up, especially if you accidentally hit a mailbox. So, if I'm doing a lot of physical outside stuff, I prefer contacts. But for inside stuff, they piss me off. Hey, Evan. Wonderful respite from meetings. Good, good. And Kirby is so fucking ready. Kirby is ready to bonk the shit out of all of the haters. I'm not sure who are the haters, but they're somewhere, I'm sure. The bonkening. Oh yeah, I definitely had friends that like in college or high school stopped wearing glasses and started wearing contacts. And I feel like that was always a pain in the ass too. Like, where did your glasses go? You look so weird without them. Like, shut up. Just let it be. And weird shaped eyeballs. Oh dear. They're so expensive. That's what I can't get past. Because, like, I'll wear them for a couple of days and then I'll just wear the glasses instead, but then the contacts dry out and then I have to throw them away, and then there was a whole bunch of money that I've just thrown away. I can tape my glasses back together. My god, this is just getting worse the longer we try to do it. Oh, fuck. Well. I'm almost to the point where I don't even want to put it back in the hoop because this hoop was such a pain in the ass. That's okay, Grid. I didn't like it in there because it's making the bottom fray, so I'm just gonna hold it like this. You had another thought? Right there. Uh-oh, Grid gonna fix some shit for us. Maybe. Oh, you got a little alligator clamp? Yeah, I don't think so. You gotta be able to crank it.
I mean, it grabs pretty tight.
Take care, Beanie. Thank you so much. Be well. Have a good one. Crafting with Ray, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs, new friend. You know what would help if I got my Streamlabs up on this screen like it was supposed to be instead of looking up creepy crawlers so that I could read. There we go. Yoink. That sucks. People telling other people they look better without glasses. I don't know. Yeah, it does feel the same as what you'd look nicer if you smiled more. But also, I think people with glasses look super cute. Listen. Just because I got a thing for nerds. Huh?
It's enough?
Eh.
It's actually quite a strong.
Pretty strong? Hmm.
It's from soldering against.
Oh, I don't want to break it or lose it. Oh, then don't lose it. Thanks, Grid. Thanks. Well, this is a little too long to make me want to put it on the thread like or the needle the way this is, but it's a little too short to make me want to cut it in half. Guess it's not the worst. It'll be okay. Kirby's red-rimmed eyes stare into my soul. Ooh, what's for dinner? I'm so excited. This isn't too bad for me to actually sew. It's actually... I feel like it's actually going easier without that fucked up hoop. I just feel bad because then my hands are in front of most of what we're doing. Oh, you came here to see some cross-stitch? That's nice. You can look at the back of my thumb! Ooh, that sounds good, though! Found a whole bunch of gift cards in my desk when I was trying to pack my desk, and I think that's gonna be our food for the next week. What do I have a gift card to? Oh yeah, we're getting that face. I'm gonna tone down these eyes a little bit in a minute. I'm excited to start baking again. We don't have a lot of counter space here. But, I think I'm gonna have a little bit more counter space. A little bit more cabinet space so I can fit a little bit more stuff in the cabinets away. Get it off the counters. I feel like the only person who didn't get into bread during quarantine. I've already been into bread. I was already a bread person. But I have made 0 bread. I feel like the only person. Yeah, little Deadpool Kirby. I feel like Deadpool and Kirby would get along. Ooh, banana chocolate muffins. Nice, nice. I'm not a big fan of rosemary. I gotta come around to it. A friend of mine is just loves rosemary, but I don't know, I gotta up my tolerance. Although I do have this mint and rosemary lip balm. So I'm kinda coming around. I'm getting there, slowly. I've been craving shortbread, actually. Which is weird. I'm not usually a big shortbread person. Oh. Oh, why do humans have vertical spines? Ooh. Ooh, lavender. I gotta grow another lavender bush. I found this variety of mint the other year that is, it's called mojito mint. So as opposed to normal mint, it is, the plant itself is, it's so green it's almost brown. And it smells exactly like a mojito. It smells like mint and lime together. It smells so good. Oh, I bet it is. I bet it's really good in cocktails too. A local brewery. I think it's coming out soon. Well, it should be coming out soon because the lavender or the lilacs are out at this point. But they're coming out with I think like a lilac vodka or a lilac cordial or something like that. I've never had anything like that, but I need it. I need to try it so badly. Hey, Dev. Oh no. Oh, what? What happened? What did you miss by a minute? 311? What's the curse? What happened? Who's cursed? How could you curse these sweet boys? Hang on. I got this. Elides, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs, new friend. I am just not doing good at reading names today. Please, everybody always correct me if I get it wrong. Oh, it's 69 minutes before 4:20. What was I thinking when I modded you? Oh boy. What have I done? I asked for this. Alright. Man, this is longer than I usually like to sit here and sew, but I want this finished. If only we were finished at the Kirby, but we still have the hammer. But I guess I'm glad I started on the bottom, because that's a lot of space down there that's just empty, and now we have smaller space up here. With more stuff in the way that we don't have to sew. Get in here. There we go. Hello! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. I almost just want to put a smaller hoop on this. I really would rather not stretch out what I've already worked, but this feels stupid. I'm not using a hoop because reason number one, all of these are in 4-inch hoops, and this guy is just a little too big, so I couldn't use the hoop that I had wanted to use. Reason number two, I'm in the middle of moving. I have no idea where my other hoops are. I've got no idea. Not a goddamn idea. It was in this hoop, but I don't have a... It's missing the bolt. It's missing the screw. So we had a couple makeshift problem solutions, but they didn't really work. So since we're almost finished and since I don't really care that much, I'm just going to keep doing it floppy. I am pretty bummed that Kirby's not going to fit in the same size hoop, but that's my own fault for not counting. Or for not measuring. I feel like I want to write a disclaimer on the top of the video. Like, hi, if you're coming here because you know how to do embroidery or cross stitch and you're looking at this idiot here thinking, why isn't this person doing it the easy way? There's a reason, I swear. Not a good reason, but it's a reason. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason. That's it. Yeah. It's fine. We're so close to being done. It's not. And it's such a small project. And we're only using one color to continue, so I don't care. It's fine. Whoops. I love it when I fling the needle at myself. My favorite part of doing this. Oh, shoot. I haven't been paying attention the last couple rows. We're almost done with the head! Yes! Oh my goodness! Pixie Druid, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs, new friend. Where are we going in here? Square Kirby, love it. Cube curbs. One more stitch. Nope, that's it. Oh, poor Xeno is so sneezy. I'm not looking forward to when we get all the furniture out of here and we have to clean the walls. Of just crusted cat snot. Someone get the putty knife. You heard the second one? Oh dear. Thank you. I also crochet. That's just there so that the cats don't pop holes in my chair. I have 3 cats. That's Link. And then we also have Zeno, who is up on top of a box stack sneezing. He has allergies. And then we have Gibbs, who sits on the back of my chair a lot of the time, but he is probably in the bedroom in front of the TV because that's his favorite place to be. Yeah, our hello emote is Mr. Gibbs. Oh, I packed my 3-eyed Xeno stickers. Damn it. Can't even show you those. This is the worst week for new people to show up. I'm thankful and happy for all of you and welcome everybody, but I don't have a very good showing today. Too much of my shit's in boxes. Oh, come on. Get in there. There you go. Wow, Dab. You have a Gibbs too? That I've definitely heard of people with cats and dogs named Link, but well, I suppose our Gibbs is his full name is Ludacris Gibbs. And that is a Rise of the Triad reference. Because this is a household full of nerds. Oops. No big knots, please. What did I just say? We're on the home stretch. I don't need your shit. Oh, crap. Oh, Jesus. This is Gibbs. Hi. You're so good.
So seepy.
So seepy. Yeah. And you're so furry. You shed so bad all the time, forever. You have so much hair. Oh, I'm sorry. I won't pet you wrong. I don't pet you right, I know.
He might stay.
Maybe he'll stay, yeah.
Sounds random sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna hang out with us? Oh, you're such a good kitty. Oh, those are all such wonderful emotes, Oliphant. I love it. Okay, we can do this. There's a sandwich in my future. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna get the sandwich. Oh man, there's still so much hammer left. God. Yes, oh, I love all of your cat emotes, everyone. I know, Gibbs is so precious. One brain cell. Only one. Oh, he saw Link finally. He's not happy. Wow, Dav. Showing everyone up. Is that why is that how you subscribe to people? Is just do they have a cat emote? Oh, also defaults? Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, it is cat, isn't it? Perfect timing. God, I know this is really silly, but Six's like emote sample board has my little ghosty on it, and every time I see her post her emote sample board, I feel like I have personally accomplished something. I'm like, yes! Yes, I did it! I got there! Obviously, it has nothing to do with me. I was just like, hi, can I give you money and you make me a ghost? It was all her creativity, but I still feel personally proud. Okay, I did a great thing. Oops. That's the way to go, Dev. Oh, and I think I clicked into Ko's Discord yesterday. A couple days ago? I don't know. Something. There's usually too much going on in there for me to really follow it very often. Sometimes I get bored with all the things that I'm doing and I click in there and read. But, you had used Allie Gibbs to respond to something, and I just went, my heart just went... I was like, that's not even here! It's not even in my Discord, that's out in the wild! It's free, it's out there! Nah, you can't feel bad about getting random gift subs. Like, I understand. I kind of always felt weird about it, too. I was always like, don't give me a gift sub. Give somebody who wants one more a gift sub. But, you know, when it comes down to it, like, you're still supporting the streamer. A gift has been given. Oops. And then you get to use their emotes, and that's... I mean, that's basically marketing. That's free marketing. I usually feel bad when I get a free gift sub, when I get a gift sub from somebody doing a gift bomb, and I'm not, like, there to thank them. That's the only thing that I feel bad about. Perfect, so I have fulfilled one of your basic needs. Oh, God, stop. I think I might not have it in me to do the hammer. I think I might have to do the hammer on my own time, and I might need to go get a sandwich. My hands are getting stupid. My hands were probably already stupid to begin with, but... Oh yeah, I might have that set. That might be the case. Well, thank you for the thought. I gotta say, I'm pretty glad that that's a thing. I remember somebody was trying to screw with me once a long time ago, and they tried to gift Markiplier a sub to my channel. And I'm just like, God, please. Please don't. Please. Please don't. I don't need to live in a world where Markiplier is made aware of me. Man, the wind keeps blowing in, like, gusts of cooler air. And then it just gets a little bit hotter after that. Oh, we're almost done with the body. Hype. Nice, there we go. Let's see, how much do I have? What time is it? 2:30? 3.5 hours? I can maybe do a little more. Maybe one more piece of floss. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I'm so excited. Yay, kittens. All right, how can I do this in a way that's smart? Alright, you know what? Maybe this isn't that much, because there's a lot that has been overdone in white that we don't need to do that you guys can't see. Maybe we can accomplish the goal. Instead of pussying out early. I'm a little worried this is just a little too light. But I suppose this is the first round, so if the colors are wrong, I can always do another, and then we could raffle this one as a fuck up or something. I'm scared to show the back because I'm not, I don't do it the way you're supposed to do it. I don't weave them in properly. I just tie knots, which is not ideal. I know that. And also I had a couple of snarls back here that I didn't try very hard to get out. So I tend to try to hide the back. Because anybody that comes searching for cross-stitch here on Twitch usually knows how to do it better than I do. I just never feel like sewing them down is secure enough. Yeah, that's true. Well, the argument against the knots is that they can be pulled through the Ida. So it's not that the back looks bad, it's that they can be pulled through. But I find that if you are smart with how you knot it, and after you wash it and it like shrinks back down again, solidifies again, it's not that much of a big deal. But yeah, I never really felt that when I was sewing ends down, it was very stable. And also I found a lot of times I would sew through the ends and then that would bring little fibers through to different colors. And discolor other colors. I'm sure that's just a matter of how careful I was being versus how careful you need to be, but kind of why I never really made an effort to make that adjustment. I back these in a way that, well, obviously I keep them in the hoop, so I don't have to worry about having a lump in them. I don't have to worry about them being flat. They just have to be ironed. Okay. Alright, I feel like my hands have finally woken up. It's only taken us 3 hours. Okay. Alright, the hammer's not going too bad. The hammer's going pretty well. Maybe we can finish the hammer. Maybe I can control my ravenous hunger long enough. I reserve the right for this evening's stream to be a little late. Oop, come on. Migrating outside of the camera a little bit. All right, let's go. Okay. 2 segments left. Oh, fuck. Get in here. And we don't have to worry about a bunch of this because it's white. We're so close to the final bunk. Sorry, friends, that was my Discord, not yours. Forgot to put it on Do Not Disturb. Do not worry. Hey, Sarah. Bonk indeed. Oh, it's probably cooler up where you are, you jerk. You got a lake up there? What an asshole. Good, suffer. Okay. I think this will be our last piece. Which I am ready for. Right, Gibbs? Oh, you're not even looking at me. Oh yeah, that's coming along nice. We're doing good. Great, now the final countdown is stuck in my head. Damn it! No, Gibbs, I need you! Where else am I gonna get my internet points? I'm gonna have to steal Dav's cats. Grid! Maybe we'll actually get trick-or-treaters this year. I know, my moral support cat. He has left me. God, my grandparents used to live somewhere with so few kids. They didn't live in a rich area. They lived in a pretty bad area, but it had so few kids that they would hand out full-size fucking candy bars. I don't know why I started thinking about Halloween. Probably because all the Kirbys are different, and then I was thinking about the cats having Halloween costumes. I don't know where that came from. Sorry. But yeah, right? Yeah, they lived in a sketchy-ass bad area where nobody wanted to walk, so... I know. It was insane. Maybe I'll actually get trick-or-treaters this coming year. And scare the shit out of some little kids. That sounds fun. Never gotten to do that before. I've always lived in an apartment complex. Or in the middle of a city. In an area where nobody lived. I think the first year I lived on my own, I lived somewhere where people did come, but I had forgotten it was Halloween because I was working so much. So, like, I opened the door when it rang. And I was like, I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you. And then I felt real bad. The Pineapple, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs, new friend. Just in time for the culmination of a nice day of long, hard work. Where is it? There it is. Come on, last stitch! Ah. Shit. Ah, you fucker. You gotta be like this on the last stitch, don't ya? There we go. Oh, that's fantastic! Pat the Pineapple. Well, welcome, and I hope all of your crafting goes well. How do I plan the cross-stitch? So I... Obviously, there are programs that you can use to make patterns that are much better suited for actually making patterns, but because I started these when I just started to learn how to cross-stitch, I used Microsoft Excel. Nope. So usually I go to Spriter's Resource. Spriter's Resource is really good. I literally just clip reference images. This is the one I should have used because this one would have fit inside of our... probably would have fit inside of our hoop as opposed to this one, which is too tall. But then I blow them up real big and then I just turn them into an Excel spreadsheet. It is not very efficient. The colors don't work too good. It's really hard to color match. I would highly recommend something like PC Stitch. That's the program that I use when I'm being a little bit more professional about it. But for the Kirby's, at least, this is what I've done. Got other things like this. When I've planned it out a little bit better, I like notate the colors. I have actually chosen colors for all of these, and I have them better notated in other files, but that is how I do it. I would recommend it be done a different way. Alright. So I think we've finally finished our bonk today. What is this? Why do I have two... Oh, I'm stupid, that's why. Yeah! Put that back on the bobbin. Put this other one that I lost that I forgot about and shouldn't have taken off the bobbin back on the bobbin. Ha! I'm just cutting this knot off because I don't have time for this. It's sandwich time. It is the final sandwich. Alright. So yeah, guys, I think that's about it for me for today. I usually do, to anybody who's new, I'm Alitus. I generally do these cross-stitch Kirby streams on Wednesdays starting at 11 a.m. Eastern. I don't think there's going to be one next week, and I'm really sorry, but as you can tell by the stack of boxes behind me, I'm moving, so I don't think I'm going to be set up for next week. But I will definitely start them up again when we get all situated. In the meantime, I do also play video games, usually in the evening, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm usually live 6 days a week. There's going to be a little bit of an interruption this weekend for the same reasons. But I do still plan to play a little bit more. It's easier to stream video games than it is to have this whole setup. Let me see if I can find somebody to send you to. Oh, for Sarah's present, I've bought that pattern. That is beyond me. That is beyond my skill level. I still haven't started backstitching it. Still gotta do that. It'll happen soon. You'll get it eventually, Sarah. Let's see. Oh, speaking of Minecraft, I can send you to a video. Grid, you want to rate a video for me? Guys, stick around if you'd like. Throw some gibs up in a videos channel. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Welcome to all the new people, and I will see you guys later. Bye.